And here we go. Well, somewhat. Let's see how long I can talk today. Shorty and Cave Troll Brain Manager Marcel. Mad Cat in the house, Riper, hello to Quas, Yenard, Charlie, Master First, Vina Fitzel is here as well. Everything is smaller. What happened? Thanks for what happened. Linear, 49 in total. How are you doing? Sneech is here. Dunner Kebab, Diesel Power, Sword, Draco, Sony, Tony, Guess Who I Am, Psycho Wookie, Scratman, Silas, and Boxer Buddy, Sudius, hello, Joachim, Seth, Logan Worth, Chuckles is in the house, 7-winged, skull-sized gnome, Krakar, Alistair, and greetings to Lynn, Lion, Carson, Refs, Norek, I'm Medler, Azapoi, Fenwar, Wolfie, Bernard, TW, and Stundenglas. Yeah, this new streamer. Well, I wish I had a new voice. Damn, I couldn't talk on like Wednesday at all. Well, I could whisper. We could have done an ASMR kind of stream. Super annoying. One of the little ones also got quite sick, so I was busy in that regard as well. But now she's back on the better side of things again. I hope you are all having a good day. Let's just hang out, chill, and see where it goes. I do use Elgato Prompter. How do I exactly use it for the stream? How am I gonna... I can show you. So now you see my desktop, and that's how I can just drag a window. So this little window here, I cannot... This is really weird. Now it's gone from the prompter and I'm still looking up there. This little window is what I put on the prompter screen. So the prompter is like a screen, of course. You just plug it in a one of these small USB ports. What's the name called? USB-C. And then it's just a screen in Windows. You can arrange it like any other screen. And you can put on that screen whatever you want. I have this window here, the chat window. Well, you guys up there. So when I look at the camera, which is behind the prompter screen, it looks like I'm looking at you. Hello, Stinson, Sampite, Yogdar, greetings. I was very hesitant with this change because I never really looked at the camera until, you know, I changed or I switched to the prompter thingy. And for some of you, it's probably maybe even still weird. I don't know. You tell me. I kind of like the positioning of it, and the side effect that it makes me look into the camera is, I think it is a net positive. Cheers. Thing is, those who don't like it may no longer be here, so it's whatever we come up with, it's going to be skewed. That little statistics. Hello, Doctor 808. Thanks a lot for 16 months and happy. What was today? Friday. Also, I will cut the stream short as soon as I notice that my voice is taking too much strain. I guess I lost it because I was dumb and did stream on, when was that? Tuesday? Monday? I streamed on a day I shouldn't have. And then, yeah, my voice paid the price. There you go. Periodic eye contact makes you feel more human. Oh, wow. You feel like I'm more human. Thanks a lot for the support, Shorty. 56 months. Good morning, Hellwarriors. We are in Nullsec. I'm fully aware that there is a somewhat accessible incursion. I would love to pull this off on Sunday. No promises though. So I'm a little bit behind schedule with everything. That being said, I did sign the contract for the office, so that one worked. Plus, I did some coding. Plus, we have a modified giveaway as well for Albion Online. So I did some work off stream, just not streaming, unfortunately. And you will see me clear the voice quite often. That's just gonna be it for the time being. Also, everybody, stay safe out there. If you need somebody to talk, there's this beautiful in-game community, broadcast for reps. Join the in-game channel, hop on their Discord, and I don't know what else to say. Rest in peace, Art. We do need an emergency voice synthesis kit. Sure. Yes. No. I mean, you know, actually the tech is there. I could just put up an AI avatar and type instead, but I feel like while I'm using ChatGPT more or less as a, you know, kind of Google replacement, not for generating stuff, well, other than text, I want to keep this channel AI free as much as I can help it. So no generated AI slop here. We will stay as non-artificial as possible. Fingers crossed. The world will eventually... Well, there's going to be a crash one way or another, and then hopefully we'll be still in a position to continue. We'll see. Sorry, watched too much stuff off stream the last couple of days. I did also watch the last season of Strange New Worlds. I don't know. It's okay, but that's about it. Not a fan. Alright, let's go back to statistics. Average pilots in space. Where am I? Okay. What's the plan? It looks quiet up here, so... How about this little pocket here? One round and then into the dead end. Not sure what you mean, Yogdar. I even had to dial back the non-artificial part. Hello, Cyric. How's it going? Good morning. Wait, what am I missing? Am I missing something? As usual. How do you know that I'm not an AI? See, that doesn't matter to me. As long as I know, I'm good. Good morning, Pilapo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Also, we're catching up. We'll do some 300 million ISK giveaways over the course of, what's it called? The stream. We got 4 times 300. Sounds like an AI answer. Yeah, absolutely. Oh shit, we got +1 in local. Thanks for the prime, Tony. Oh wait, there was a train, right? Is barely though. Monkey is here as well. Greetings. Hope you're doing fine. 30 seconds and then I'm out of the woods. The jail is the first jailbroken AI. All guardrails have been circumvented. Long ago. Okay. I don't remember this. I wonder what this person is doing local. Let's... Oh, I have a shitty gate bookmark. That's great. Oh, wait. Erst is the first jailbroken AI. Yeah, I got out there and we'll make the best of it. Hello, Zaniko. This is absolutely a recording, and I can even do shoutouts during that recording. This is how it's kind of like AI works, right? It's just guessing the next word, and I'm just really good at it. Then again, okay, let's go deep. How do we know we are not just guessing the next word? Are we in the Matrix? Are we the Matrix? I don't know. Yeah, what else happened? Any positive news the last 3 days? Got another local here. Let's just get out of this busy space. I thought there's nobody here. With ADHD, you're always guessing what comes out next in your mouth. Oh, damn. Joachim's playing Albion Online. If you know, I wouldn't have to skip a couple of streams the last few days. I would probably play Albion right now as well, but I felt like I gotta get in my Eve hours, right? Chop, or not chop, more like pew pew. Hello, Fabizio. Or Fabiozo, in fact. Welcome. Alright, let's get the probes out. Get some work done. Monkey fed to Laserhawks, okay. Great learning experience. I mean, that is how Eve works. Guess it was a quick death. Relics. I should have brought a Zookma. Gosh, I don't even remember the words. 3 days no Eve. I forgot everything. Hello, John B. Morning. I went to do the consulting yesterday. Luckily, there was not much to talk, and I have these experiences for a couple of years at this point that you don't really want to start doing something in a project too early on. Just let it set, and the solutions you come up with are just way more efficient. So the last couple of, well, especially since I'm doing the consulting thing and I'm like, hey, I don't really care about deadlines because there's no such stuff in my contract. I absolutely don't give a shit. So I'm just procrastinating, and then suddenly the solution is just like, yeah, an hour. Instead of, if I would have started right away, it may have taken me a week to get it done. But then you come up with all these ways to not do a thing, or you figure out you don't have to do it at all, or just like a teeny tiny bit of it, and then you end up with like 20 lines of code instead of, you know, a couple hundred it would have taken otherwise, anticipating and doing all these other things that are not really requested anyways, just to be safe in the future or whatnot. Interesting times. I'm learning a lot these days. Also, I had another round with ChatGPT about a sampler for the DPS thing. I have something to show, by the way. And I'm starting to be less fascinated by quote-unquote AI, because some of the things that were suggested were just complete bullshit. Like, yes, it works, it runs, it executes, but it is not maintainable. It is definitely not, like, efficient or performant. It's just like, if you focus on every single thing on its own, it might be best practice to do it like this, but at the end of the day, you have to have a big picture as well, right? And then you might not do a certain thing in isolation the way you would do it if it's in complete isolation, knowing about the whole thing. Handfixar says, I will always choose a lazy person to do a difficult job because a lazy person will find an easy way to do it, Bill Gates. I wouldn't even call it lazy. It's not like I'm not doing something, but I'm just not coding. I'm sitting there, I'm looking at things we've done in the past. I'm trying to get the problem or the task from a couple of different perspectives, and then you're like, you come up with a thing you would not have thought you would come up ever, because you just gave yourself enough time to do so, rather than just, oh, I gotta get it done until whatever. And yeah, if my employer tells me, hey, we need it by then, I'm like, well, we'll see. And then he even gets it by then, because the solution is actually not taking a week if you think about it long enough. And it will be less code you have to maintain, which is good for later. I think for a long time I actually invested way too much in what in the future may be a requirement, and the thing I'm doing right now should already cover. And I moved from this approach to, hey, the only thing long term you have to worry about is to not produce any code if possible. That's all there is. Try to solve the problem with as little as code as you can. Somebody will have to take care of this shit. So you better be brief, right? Figuring out that something doesn't need doing is probably against union rules. I think there are a lot of things that don't need doing. If you just, understand the problem, the actual problem you're trying to solve, which may not even be a problem in the first place. Good morning, this is Frog Sally, Sarah Charlie, hello. Oh, Bernard knows what happened. I had the task distributed to the matrix and it was put in a queue. When a solution was generated, I got pinged. And an epiphany happened. Alright, sounds like what happened, yeah. Oh, look at this. This looks like money. Let's go check. And it is money. Right there. Okay, are we at the safe? Yeah, no. Where did I warp to? Oh yeah, I did. Just another one. Let's get our special shoes on here. Oh, my cargo hold is super full. I think I'll leave this one behind for the time being. Oh, I really need to shoot stuff as well. Actually, I should continue to scan here and then run combats. Yeah, good point, Wolfie. There we go. That was not efficient at all. You always name your cov-ops, now you see me. Yeah, sorry. You know, the mean thing with this is it will show up on D-Scan, the mobile depot, but you will have a really, really hard time scanning it down. It being a yurt, it is not fun. Laser Code is trying all day to get Android Studio emulator to work. Oof, I can't help you there. I have not been developing for Android so far. Alright, we'll ignore this. Yeah, let's refit. What do I need? Hacking, not scanning. I'll need the cargo scanner. And what else? Some tanking things. Good morning, Mr. Close. How's it going? Thanks for the support. Chai Paro. Greetings. I think we can skip these, and then we'll just put in explosive capacitor, maybe. I keep forgetting what to put in these situations. Cargo hold scanner. Do I need something here? No. Maybe I'll put the polycarbon back for better agility. That should do the trick, right? I should save this. Oh, we have a combat site. Radiance even, that's good. We'll spend some missiles, get some more space for loot. But right now I'm gonna get away from this. Cloak up, and we'll make some ISK. In a improved sunshot covered site, aka ghost site. Oh yeah, redeem all those charges. Stinson is already upset. We have quadruple charging today. Catching up from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and well, today's charge is up as well. Okay, what have we? Please be good. We're gonna go keep arrange this, lock and scan. Good morning, face, easy. One lock. High grade delta, that's actually not too bad. The rest is meh. Yeah, we'll just get the high grade delta. The rest is, yeah, unnecessary risk. Hello, Sildrake. Am I in range? Come on, I don't want to turn on my MWD for this. Bump. We'll just hack and go. Here it is. Not even in looting range yet, but boom. High grade delta ascendancy. Let's go back to the safe. $315. Yeah, about 80 mil maybe. Different music, yeah. We'll have some chill. We'll take it slow and easy. Also, I may talk a little bit less than usual to save my voice, and I will definitely stop earlier if I feel like I have to push it too hard to get the words out. Okay, next up is... we'll do the hacking site at the end. When I'm back in travel mode right now, it is combat mode, so... that goes. All of these things... not enough space, that's unfortunate. Seriously? Okay. That's gonna be good. Can I get all three? Yes. I need... well, that one. I should have brought less ammo. Not enough space here. Salvager. Some oomph. Well, application oomph, and what's the other one? Capacitor again. And tank complete. That's how it's supposed to look like. No? Why is this not working? Oh, it did. Wow, lag. Oh no. How's the Heave server been the last 3 days? Any laggy issues? Hello, Dean Disco. Good morning. Alright, we're gonna leave this here. No. This one's going to take a bit longer. Whoa, the covert upside is still here. Let's ignore it. Hello, Will Jonesy. Chaos has heat issues. Oh, I understand. Well, it is Australian summer season. It's not fun unless you have an AC, I reckon. Also, I have a bunch of Master at Arms cerebral accelerators, which we may give away as soon as we get to 100% charging today. I'm prepared-ish. Is there game sound? Yep, there is. Okay. Let's get out of range of potential tacklers. Let's see if that works. Jam-packs, greetings. John B is not charging until train. Might even be easier today. I thought I actually wasted it or forgot about it. There's this you can do as a streamer. It must be something new-ish. You can turn on up to 70 hours of 35% or something of gifted subs, as in there's a minimum to it and whatnot, for 70 hours per year. And I was like, yeah, that I forgot to do it. That was 2025. However, there seems to be a grace period until end of January, so that is on as well. That charged. Yeah, that charged. Yeah, bits do charge indeed, and convert into nuggets. All right, what have we here? We got, whoa, that's, oh, one tackler. Okay, here, let's kill it. Hello, Daria. I should also waste some missiles. I need space. Why is... oh. Right. Reload. Won't work if the ammo is not in the right compartment. Oh, drones. Get back, please. You will be in trouble otherwise. Ooh, that's a lot of spawn. Alright, that's all of the group I need to kill. Ooh, I'm a tank. I'm a shield tank, right? Yep. Definitely. Why do people keep guns and props on different racks? What do you mean on different racks? Like these things? Wait, where I put my buttons? That doesn't affect anything other than, well, your hotkey or your preference of pressing what button to have what effect. I keep the probes instead of missiles. So if, for example, I were to see a local now in chat, I would use my probe launcher. I would switch to combats. I would launch the combats to make sure I do not miss a combat recon ship approaching, because those you don't see on D-scan. And then I want to have my probe launcher on a familiar button, which is F2 for me. And F3 is always prop for me. That's just, my brain knows F3 is prop, F2 is probes, F1 is weaponry. That's it. And then the second row generally is tank, and the third row is what I least likely am going to use. That's kind of how I work. Or how I'm wired. But again, that's preference really, or habit. Probably a mix of both. The Avalanche looks cool. It looks like a very mighty ship, yeah. It also dishes out some damage if you want it to. Alright, boss is here. Sentient. 10 mil. What's the modifier in here? Almost 1.5. So like 14 mil for this guy. Let's have it. Hello, Jorah. What's my orbit? 500, okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's hope I have enough space for whatever this is. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, 13 mil. Not exciting. Not enough space. I should probably keep shooting things. Are there battleships here still? Oh yeah, there are. Alright, salvage is done. 10 mil on top. That's okay. There's another combat site in here. No. Let's kill the creator. As in, the ship. Battleship. Hello, Seahorn. How's things? Jorah. Oh, already said hello to Jorah. Cheers. Oh, while I'm cleaning up here a little bit, we might as well do the first 300 million ISK raffle. Good luck. How much loot do I usually aim for before heading back? I usually aim for getting all my missiles spent. Wait, why is that? Oh my god, what did I do? Raffle is not working. Oh, for fuck's sake, what did I do? Okay, we'll have to... I did work on some code. I did fix it again. Yeah, Bernard. Okay, hold on. We will try again. What the... Oh, wait. Maybe I just need to refresh proper. Okay, don't do anything. We'll just see what happens. Can you try again? No, it's not working. Okay, I don't know what the... Jesus Christ, Erst. Okay. I suck at this. You gotta be kidding. I did test this. Well, well, I did test it, but not that way. Yeah. Raffle has been optimized. Yep. Definitely. Good morning, Falker. Cora, how's things? I wonder what I did now. Shit. Oh. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. Kind of confused. Why did... Oh, I see. Working as intended, yes. That's how you save ISK. I learned how to not give away billions and billions per week. Alright, let's get out of here. No, wait, that was the wrong one, was it? We gotta go here. Drones are in. Reload. Let's get some of the clutter in here. Whoa, Eve is laggy. Did I? I did not launch it. Okay, there we go. Okay, what did I... destroy. Don't get excited. It's not a raffle. I just have to get my little link. Put it in a browser and see what happens there. Investigations have started. Nothing's happening. You gotta be kidding. You call for a repeat of the last working raffle. Why? Were you winning? Joan B won. Alright. This is a replay now. No, it isn't. Let's get back to travel mode. Which is... something like this. Ooh. Maybe turn that off. Jeez. Oh, wait. Also, maybe... oh, turn these off as well. Some scanning support. It's rigged. It's always rigged. Raffles are rigged AF. Okay, I'm totally not doing a breakpoint right now. I'm doing somewhat better. My voice is still in the toilet, so to speak. What in the world? Oh no, that's correct. Huh. Okay, I think I found the bug, but what the... oh shit. Are we good with the change here? I just got a local as well. I should probably focus on that part. Let's put that here. That. Scoop. Cloak. Okay, local's fine again. Thanks. Tea instead of coffee. No, it is coffee. I had a lot of tea, and I don't think it did do anything. Tea is a myth, a lie. I feel like starting to drink tea when you're sick is just like you accepting that you're sick. That's all it does. Right? Hello, Rain. Integrity, how's things? Okay, so, I'm almost there. What in the world? You know what the funny thing is? I think it actually worked. You just couldn't see a thing. Wait a second. Am I that dumb? Oh my god. Wait, what now? I'm really confused. Can somebody hit raffle right now, please? I'm checking on my screen. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I don't... What? Can we try again? Huh? So, I did not do anything. No, I did not do anything. I swear. I don't understand this. Okay, we have to... what do we do? 300 million is raffle right now. Huh? What in the world just happened? I don't know. A glitch in the matrix. Probably something I did, but... proving a point. Don't do anything. Things will just be okay. It's a cold start after a few days. Yeah, maybe that's it. Or maybe there was some caching issues as well. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of did that, Joan B. I refreshed the cache in OBS, as in my streaming tool for the browser source, the raffle. Anyways, all good now. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Let's see if I hope that one's gonna work. Wish me luck. Sorry for the cold start. All right, 3, 2, 1, and done. Okay, that part works too. Nice. That one as well. Sweet. Morning, Melvin. The previous one didn't work because you were not there. Oh, okay, maybe. Well, we do have a winner. That works too. Zor Draco gets the 300 million ISK from Tuesday. Yep. Let's see what Zor Draco's in-game name is. Erst to Zor. You gotta type now. Let's hope that one works. Paging the winner. Yep. There. Alright, Zor Draco. What's her in-game name? That one worked. In-game name is detection also worked. 300 mil. Done. Okay, that was Tuesday. Next. A detected abandoned research something. Where shall I start? Wait, oh my god, somebody already hacked this? Jeez. Wonder if they knew about the escalation chance. I'm gonna laugh if I get an escalation now hacking this one here. Likely no loot, but you never know. Nope. No escalation. Oh well. We tried. So Draco likes the new code? Yeah, I know. This is favoring people later in the alphabet, right? Oh, wait, Fabioso. Yeah. So, the legacy escalation, the one before they added these detected sites, happens at the Hacking the Lost Can. But the new escalations that were added with the exploration update, they actually happen with the first hack. There's these two different things now that can happen. So technically you can get both, or two escalations with these sites. To the land of speaking, yeah. I don't have to whisper anymore. Well, if I push my voice, it still makes weird jumps, like to an octave where you wouldn't hear a thing anymore. But in this, like, relaxed range, it works. So, let's make use of it. Oh, another one. Detected abandoned research site at level 2 again. Good evening, Zuna. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Okay, that one was cherry picked this. What is this? Land of the cherry pickers? Just, I don't know. Don't be lazy. Hello, Schenkler. Okay, core is not down here then. Up there, and... Nope. Okay. 2 hacks. No loot. Next. This ship is the Loki Schenkler. The Minmatar Tech 3 cruiser. Very versatile platform. And right now I'm in a travel mode. Fitting wise, that is. Hello, Shogun. Oh, what's this song? Old school. Travel music? What? Don't call it elevator music. Joachim, he's enjoying it. That's all that matters. Okay, relics next. What's my route? Okay. We will get some locals now. You know what? I want to go here. And I like the new map. This is just the best thing that happened other than sliced bread. Where am I? Okay. I need another angle. This is weird. Monkey bubbles in local, so... You once added elevator music to a website because it was slow. Oh man. I find... So I signed up... Oh, the guy's in a capsule. I signed up for a month of Paramount Plus because I want to see how how Starfleet Academy is going to go. Their website is also slow AF. I don't know. And it is so bad. I haven't seen an app and a web site of a service so bad. I don't know what they're doing. If this is intentional or they're just incompetent. Paramount Plus, that is. Maybe both, yeah. Linear. It could be. We get a little bit of both or a lot of it. The trailer didn't convince you? Yeah, we're talking about Starfleet Academy now, I reckon. Did I see the trailer? Oh yeah, I did see the trailer. Alistair, and I was put off by it. But I gave it a shot anyways. And I don't know why they did the trailer like this. Focused on that. But that's not it. So ignore the trailer. The trailer doesn't give you the actual story. I watched both episodes and I'm happy with it. I'm happy where it's going. What's happening? Where's my radium, Lenny? Oh, there. Okay. Chop, chop. Trailers are bad nowadays. I think with the trailer, they're trying to capture the wrong audience. Or the trailer is not for Star Trek fans. The trailer is for people who have not watched Star Trek to get them interested by, you know, adding the things you sort of, or a lot of people in a certain age group expect nowadays to be in shows and movies and whatnot. But I'm happy to report that it is not. I mean, it has this in it as well, but it's not the focus. It felt pretty good, actually. You know... Oh, am I gonna go there? I don't want to... If certain people hate it, you know it's going to be good. It's as simple as that nowadays. If certain people are going to hate on it, you know it's going to be good. Cheers. Hello, Aguma. Oh yeah, coders. Some 900 mil accumulated. Am I gonna switch to combat for 1 radiance? Yeah, let's do it. I need to get rid of missiles, so... Chop, chop. Yeah, we'll do this and then catch up with the 300 million ISK from Wednesday. Too quick. Let's wait. Senida, good morning. Kerber the dog, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, I'm happy I can hit the live button again. Well, I could have hit the button yesterday as well, but you wouldn't have heard anything. Or not much anyways. But slowly but surely, we're giving back our voice. Hello, Rui. Is there a way to filter this for just fitting stuff? Can I? Oh. OMG. For some reason I thought those are just check radio buttons, as in you can choose one. No, that's not how it works. Okay, wow. Kind of like that. Did I lose one of my ballistic controls? What did I do? I need a ballistic control, please. Oh, there it is. Nice. Now I wish I could have the container as well. Time to invest in sign language. Yeah, and then have it narrated by an AI, right? In your original voice. We could have had a black and white silent stream like in the old times. Yeah, I'm not sure that would have worked. Not because I think for you necessarily it would not have worked for me. I like to talk, and I'm to an extent I'm totally aware of this. So it would have been a pain in the ass for me, Sandpipe, not to talk. Raxer, thanks a lot for 25 months. Much appreciated. Mighty Yogi, greetings. Let's see, can I not get caught by this, please? They're bumping, that's great. Whoever put the initial spawn of these rats right here makes it so you can speedrun the first room. Just run away, don't get webbed. Seth, the incursion is somewhat accessible. I'm aiming for Sunday, but I'm not going to promise it because I'm, a bit behind schedule of everything. But there is a chance that we'll run it on Sunday. We'll probably look into getting everything bought, maybe even later today / tomorrow, and then move the stuff. Make the ping. We'll know more tomorrow. There is no tacklers here. Nice. Kerber the dog would like to chat. What's your native language? What is this? This is the Radiance combat signature in Nullsec. You can find these everywhere, but for the most part, well, you find a lot of them in drone regions. We are running this in a speed or in a blitz mode where we trigger the boss ASAP. So after this bunch of cruisers, the boss already arrives, which is the guy that has loot / bounty. And the chance to trigger an escalation. So let's get there ASAP. Okay, Jack, I don't speak Czech. I can't offer you to type in Czech. I mean, you can, but I would be like,
Huh?
Yeah, there you go. I can do this with my voice without the voice changer at the moment, though. I can't really go high pitch at the moment. There's so much shit on my vocal cords, I believe, still. Super annoying. Alright, that one. Then boss. Let's get more ammo in. Did I pull the drones? Yes. Oh shit, I'm out of range. Ish. Oh, it died. Sentient is here. Let's get a reload. We have a 9.3 million Iskrat. 1.5 multiplier, so 14-ish million. Let's hope it drops something. We have direct voice-to-voice AI slop translation. Yeah, we do. I mean, that can be a good thing. As long as whoever's voices and stuff was used is fairly compensated. But yeah, well, we don't live in that world, do we? Whole AI bros are like, hey, we're gonna steal whatever, but do not steal from us, though. This is so comic. This is just pure comedy. At this point, some of these AI bros are worse than crypto bros. I'm not kidding. Okay, we got 10 mil. Nice. Was it 10 mil loot, 10 mil salvage? 14 mil bounty for 5 minutes-ish. Not too bad. Any bets on when the pop will happen? With the AI bubble, you mean, or what? I think there's multiple, in fact. The louder short-term pop will probably be, you know, when all these circular investments sort of unwind they're currently doing. I would even give this the shorter lifetime, or this bubble will burst before the actual long-term bang, which is gonna make us dumber for a while, because these AIs choke on themselves and then produce crap, and we work with it and make it crappier for a while. So it's probably gonna be two pops, one a big loud short-term one, and then a bigger long-term kind of bursting of, or just, I don't know, the pile of shit starting to smell. That's gonna be the last one. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I mean, AI is a subscription thing, laser code, for the most part already. Yeah, if I ever write a book, it's gonna be Life as a Subscription or something for a title. It's crazy. Wiggle, wiggle. Genesco. I'm back, am I? I'm here, yeah. Yeah, but not the billionaires, John B. That's the thing I was referring to. We're all on borrowed time. Yep, get a coffee. Oh, mine is almost gone. Damn. I'll have to get a refill before 1200 ETH. Before 1100 ETH. Coffee is a nice idea indeed. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of space. Slowly but surely. Next. Plan is to... I'll see about the timing, but I want to really get rid of all my missiles. And then we'll go home with whatever proceeds acquired in the meantime. Immortal, greetings. Jettison? Nah. The conversion rate is not that good. Jettisoning it. Okay, let's see if there's any shinies in here. Oh, wait. F1 ought to be cloak now for traveling. Reprocess. No, these missiles will be ending up in a target. Oh, this could... Let's hope this is not a deep flow rift. Please. Okay, it is an independence. I'll take that. And data. Not a detected one, actually. I think. Detectives are all level 3, right? Nope. Apparently not. Just learned that. Am I gonna refit for an independence? Probably should. Yeah, you know what? We'll just... Is this bumping territory? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna drop my yurt here while hacking. Oh shit, no. Somebody already... What's wrong with these people? Cherry pickers, that is. That guy was looking for the first escalation only. Just hack one can. Oh, let's see, maybe the second one is here as well. How do you get the glorious crate in the deep flow rift? Just keep at it. You gotta be lucky, I think. Is how it works. There's a chance for this to drop. Yeah, a lot of people are not, like, up to date in regards to... I mean, my brother wouldn't know what the latest patch did at all, or anything, really. I wonder if he would know what an avalanche is at this point. Probably not. As in-game, that is. You get all your info from me. Oh my god. You're missing out on a lot, I reckon. Don't do that. Use 1 to 3 beams. Didn't notice a difference. With multiple beams, you can just have... You're faster. if you have more than one beam. I think you can keep 2 running continuously and the 3rd sprinkled in without upsetting the rift too much, as in spawning a wave. Alright, let's do a quick refit. Yeah, let's also catch up. 300 million from Wednesday. Good luck. Let's see if it works still. Yep. Apparently. While I wait for my mobile depot. I'll draw as soon as my refit's complete. Which is the case in 3, 2, 1 now. Good luck. The raffle show. Yep, we gotta catch up. Raffle with every refit. Yeah, until we caught up with the stuff. That's a good point. This music is so hard for your ears. That's on your ears, Ezra. I'm sorry. This sounds a bit too much like Christmas, though. That one I'm gonna skip because of the bells and whatnot. That one's good. Anionic Michael, congrats, you win 300 mil. Boom. What's your in-game name? And this one here is A Independence. Let's have it. $300 from Wednesday. Boom. Again, skip first room. Ooh, charging is almost done as well. We might have a charging giveaway after this site. 4 more. Could be done by a single person right now. And we are done. 3 Mastered Arms raffle after the site. Chop chop. This is also super quick. First room, nothing. Second room, 3 battleships. Boss. Gone. Little rubber bandy today, isn't it? Whoa. I have like about 1.5, 2 seconds lag here. Weird. Will have started. Greetings. Let's get some whooshing going. We haven't had any issues yet. This is like the third time I'm noticing the game being a bit sluggish. I don't know. Maybe it's me, right? Who knows? Haven't played in like 4 days or something. Hello, join. We are just chilling in Nullsec. No fleet today, no. Other than maybe a multi-boxed transport ship with some web into warp logistics thing to get the potential fleet on Sunday for incursions going. I'm still working on getting my voice back to normal after the cold. Other than that, nominal, I would say. A bit busier than usual. Because of the new office. Also, I gotta talk my liaison at Be Quiet into sending me a mouse. They're doing mice now as well. I'm gonna ask them if they are intending to go for chairs and computer desks anytime soon. That'd be funny. Well, I mean, if you do keyboards, I guess it's kind of like... Wait, why am I shooting this? That one. Are they doing RAM? I highly doubt it. Ooh, 12.7 mil with a 1.5 multiplier. This is an expensive guy there. We'll get like 17, 18 million out of it. I don't think there's any company now starting to get into memory business. That wouldn't make any sense unless you can create your own wafers and develop them to whatever you need, and nobody can do that just like short term. That's impossible. $14 mil, all right, nothing spectacular. Did we get good salvage? Not really. Okay. Back to refitting. RAM will be quiet. Oh shit. I should get an office style, not gaming chairs. Or wait, if they would, they should do office. I mean, if you're a gaming brand, you will do gaming chairs, right? If any at all. Oh, they should just research the RAM BPO off the black market. I see, Metro. I mean, at this point, it's probably not even knowing how to do it. It's just building the machinery to get these components built. Most gaming chairs are not as good as they seem. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the gaming part of a chair is the same thing as the RGB part of your computer. It's bells and whistles. It's not really doing anything other than look, right? Or maybe they have to compromise somewhere, right? I guess. I'm not a chair expert. I don't know things. Where was I? Refit and 3 Master at Arms cerebral accelerators, courtesy of the charging right now. Good luck. Didn't we have that background just before? Yeah, laser coat, we will have to wait and see. It comes down, you know, like it was with the crypto shit. It's gonna come down to when the next bubble bursts, aka AI. It would be cool if we could have different nebula of the Eve background as a picture. The thing is, I couldn't. Actually, did I try to get these resources? I could try that, yeah. See how Charlie. Trying to rig the raffle. Thanks for 56. You tried to rig the raffle 56 times. Is what you're saying? That's a serial rigger. Yeah, that's how we call them. But I'm done with refitting-ish. Meaning I'll close the thing. In 3, 2, 1. Now. Good luck. 3 mastered arms to the winner. Courtesy of the body link. Hello, Freya. How's it going? The winner is Linline. Congrats. Ooh, 4 signatures to scan. Linline's here as an in-game name. Wonderful. Let's go here for a sec. Master at Arms. Oh god, such a cluttered space. 3 Master at Arms for Linline in Chida. Contract's up 7 days. If you don't claim it, I'll be back with me. I feel like these spheres. Is there a way to to make them brighter or something? Either my eyesight is getting worse or this is getting worse. Raffle still broken, Sildrake didn't win. Yeah, I'll have to check the logs, look Sildrake later, as to why you didn't win, it is. I should probably get a safe spot in here. Combat site, level 2, yep, definitely. Gonna do that. Some hierarchies would be good. More missiles, but whoa, what kind of system is this? I'm still warping. A big, whoa, yeah, that's a crazy big system. Is it on purpose that my Weehive skins need to be claimed in mail instead of just on the site? Can't you just click the, how's it called? Second link? No, the first link. If you click the first link, it will not show you that you won? Guma? Day tripping. What am I on? I'm on a low key right now. Go Kit. What's up with Zarzak nowadays? I have no idea. That's probably relevant to insurgencies. Yeah. I don't really know what Zarzak is good for. You tell me. It said you need to claim in mail. Okay, they must have changed something. Guma. there's nothing I can do. It's their platform, their rules, their mechanisms. What? 4 radiances. Oh, that safe spot is in a dumb place. Let's warp here. Well, we'll run all of these. Wonder how much ISK that is. Wait, it's different but with me than with Pando? Guma? What the actual F? That doesn't make any sense. What happens if you click that link in the WeHap command, first link? You can't see your price there? In my opinion, it should be there if you want something. Sounds like fun. Okay, good luck. What's going on with Eve these days? Oh, I don't know, whatever you're into. It's a sandbox. I don't really know much about the big fights and stuff going on. I don't even know how hot Drone Legions is these days, even though I'm right there. It feels like at least this time zone is super quiet. Nobody is here. Later in the day, yeah, stuff's gonna happen, but I was actually hoping there would be more stuff going on. So when you go to my rewards, you can click to claim all you ever got. Okay, but mine says click in mail instead of giving a code. That's weird. Come on. If you could send me a screenshot of this, I can maybe ask the WeHype guys what this is about. What is my thing? Mostly PvE, but well, all over the place. Right now I'm in Nullsec behind enemy lines, running in my Tech 3 cruiser, and pretty much everything you can find there. I just found 4 radiances, which I'm gonna run. Quick refit. I do occasionally abyssals, I do some mission blitzing stuff. I even mined when the mining patch happened for a bit. PI is on the menu. And really, whatever event is up at the time. If there's an event, I'll try to figure it out as fast as possible, provide some information for you guys, and then make a crap ton of ISK. That's the general idea. This was not pretty. Let's put that here. And what else? That's the refit. Let's go pew pew a bit. Closest one first. Chop chop. Is Horde still alive? Is Horde still alive? Not in the form it was. EVE Online is kind of funny. What do you mean? Without having a lot of tunes. Is this a multi-boxing discussion? Oh yeah, Homefronts I multi-box quite a bit as well. I like multi-boxing. I like playing solo. It depends. Cheers. Come on, I'll follow up later. EVE Vanguard is, yeah, in the works. If nothing changes, it will be in early access from summer this year. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be an uphill battle. I want it to succeed. I want EVE Vanguard. I got caught. Damn. lock time's like 2 years. No, it's not. I'm not applying nicely, I believe. With the rages here. It wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, nice one, Metrim. Congrats. Yeah, this is a real issue, Light Wanderer. If you don't have hardware right now to play games, yeah, you'll have to splurge a significant amount of money to get to own hardware these days. Man, I'm so lucky I bought my system. When was that? In March or something? May, maybe? I almost got a 5090 MSRP. Can you believe that? Almost MSRP. And now they are going for what? 3 to 4K a pop? That's just crazy. That one needs to go. Oh shit, made a mistake. Slow down, Erst. Gotta kill this one first. Lightwander managed to play Vanguard at 2 FPS. Holy shit. Yeah, that's obviously not gonna work. What is this? 2 times 8 gigabyte? Lightwander? Okay, 6 targets. I can actually lock 6 targets. Chop chop. Let's kill him. Good morning, Benny Toxic Pain. That's an overview I created for the stream to have a little bit more bells and whistles. I really need to... Yeah, we're sort of in the process of fixing the DPS meter, which is not optimal at the moment. It works, but I have plans. If you want something similar that you can install easily, it's Peld. Go check that out. That's a DPS meter you can overlay in your client. And it is above board. It's reading the game logs the thief is writing to your documents folder in real time, which is fair game. The sentient appeared. 9.3 mil. What's the system index? 1.5. Nice. 14 mil. Just the bounty for this guy. Enjoy, Joachim. You can repeat all epic arcs, yeah, all 3 months. Go kid. Same for every epic arc. $1.7 million, wow. That's something. Let's kill some of these. They're a million a pop while waiting for the salvage. I should make that a habit, actually. Modius, good morning. Hello, a Jedi. Welcome to the weekend stream. Yay, salvage happened. And we got 9 mil. Okay. Next. Closest. That one. Alien, good morning. Do I look 10 years older with a beard and a low voice? Is this like low-key asking me to shave or what? I'm apart from my voice, I'm feeling good, Alien. Alright, welcome back, you okay? I played quite a bit of Albion Online actually while I was sick as well. Sort of getting into the rhythm of the blood moon staff or blood moon weapon. You vote for more beard? No. More beard is effort. I don't like effort. Now, as long as I don't get webbed, I don't care about these points. Ah, shit. Web happened. Yay. I mean, it's like here, Jedi. You gotta take care of your body attachments, right? So not having them is less effort. You have a small beard? There you go. Now, I'll probably give it a shave tomorrow. I should match my beard with the state of my voice. How about that? You didn't enjoy the shape-shifting in Albion? At first, it felt like cumbersome, but as soon as you get it into sort of... As soon as you subconsciously can do things, you know, switching back and forth and get a feel for the cooldowns and whatnot, it's really cool. If you have to watch your buttons and cooldowns, it's hard, but once you get that in your blood, basically, it's quite powerful. You thought I gotta do a lot of things to keep the dome shiny? No. Not really. It is way less effort having no hair than having hair. From my experience. I know both sides of the situation. I prefer this. It's, yeah. Like every 2 or 3 days, I give it a shave. With the blade, it's pretty quick. I don't have to worry about anything. And then, yeah, washing hair is not a thing anymore, and drying it and stuff. Am I missing a lock here still? Yeah. No? No. Yeah, that one. Okay. Got him. What about some oil and stuff for it? No, nothing. I don't put anything on my head other than... well, in the morning when I take a shower... Did I turn this off? When I take a shower, I put a little bit of this Johnson baby oil stuff. That's it. Not that I specifically went for that. It's, you know, when the little ones came around, we had that for their bathing experience, and I just used it because it was a way available, and yeah, it doesn't harm the skin. So when I shave, I usually put a little bit of that on my skull, and then the blade goes through like nothing. That's all I do. And some of you bald experts are like, oh my god, but what about this and that product? I feel like sometimes we buy things because we were told it's important or a good thing, not because we actually know and slash it really is. You know, we're at the end of the day heavily influenced by advertisements and whatnot. Sometimes less is more. Like in software development as well. You were listening to a podcast and one of the guys asked the other if he waxes his head, and the guy says, it's not a thing. And the other guy said, I totally thought that was a thing. Waxing? Like, are we... Are we talking like these little patches of wax you put on different parts of the body and then you just rip them off to get all the hair up? That's the thing? No. I don't think... I'm pretty sure that would hurt a shit ton on your head. Oh, waxing as in making it shiny. I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe people are doing this. I wouldn't know. I mean, mine looks shiny. I have generally, like, how would you call this? Can we say moist on a stream? Or is this a problem? Somebody's gonna get excited right now. My head skin is moisturized. I don't know, something like this. Without putting anything on it. A natural shine? Okay, that's probably a safer word to use. Let's call it a natural shine. Good stuff. Alright. Wait. Did I... Oh, yeah, I did salvage the thing. I wanted to go here. Chop. Oof. Running out of cap. Like, completely now. Oh my god, that warp might not even be... Yeah. Complete. Oh well. Naturally oily. I can probably call it like that. This system is too big. Hello, Fulcal. And welcome why is it not warping? Did I not? Okay, there we go. Maybe I was too early. See what happens if you buff your scalp with a soft sponge. I don't know what buffing scalp means. Sorry, not an English native here. What was that about? I wouldn't say it's like oily. And I think I'm pretty happy with this. Other than, I don't like dry skin. Dry skin is annoying. Oh, I see. Shard Bova. I didn't detect it though. Could try. I took you seriously. You want a body oil sub goal. That's not the platform, Termond. Wrong platform. Sorry. You're enjoying male positivity bold posts. Wow. I don't really think I care about this stuff. Like, the less I give a shit, the better I feel. So to an extent, I don't really give a shit what people think of me. I give a shit about what people think of what I produce, as in, you know, what I do. So it's important to me that if I do work and if I do stuff, I want it to be valuable. And I'm obviously happy if others see the value in it. But in regards to how I look, yeah, I don't give a crap. It is what it is. Shard Boa? No, that's not what I said. I'm just like, I don't need what's the word called? Third party reinforcement, or sorry, validation, I think is the word. Yeah. My recommended fits are super valuable. Cheers, Taco. Thanks a lot. That's not what I said, Cracker. So there's a Reddit. Wait, just so I get this right. There's a Reddit. There's a Reddit for everything, I guess. And there's a bold Reddit. A Reddit for bold people complimenting each other. I mean, man, hell, we should be happy about every single platform where some positive shit goes down, right? Absolutely. That's a win. Every place in the internet where people are not shitting on each other is a good place. We need more of them. Sierra Charlie, I signed the contract on Wednesday. The lease starts on the 1st of February. Well, which is a Sunday, so I probably will get my keys on the Monday or Friday before that. Cheers, Sharpova. Ooh, 10.5 mil. Let's go. Not a big boy. I need some more missiles though. Where? There. Good morning, William. My voice is currently holding. I'm not pushing it. As soon as I have to, I will stop the stream. I guess I lost it because on I didn't have voice on Tuesday because I did stream on Monday, even though I knew I maybe shouldn't have. But you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. It was basically the first time I did this, I lost the voice. Ooh, escalation. And yeah, on Monday it was like, you know, it's not science unless you can repeat the experiment. That's how I cope, I guess. And yeah, it's true. If you push your voice when you shouldn't, it's maybe just gonna take a break on you. Fair enough. Bay leaf tea helps you a lot with a cough and sore throat. There's no painting involved. The office is basically... It looks brand new. It's not an old building. They cleaned it after the previous owner moved out. In fact, it's a whole level of a office building which left their previous... or which the previous tenant left. So the whole level is available, but instead of leasing it out to a single party, they actually are leasing it out to multiple different small businesses, which is cool. All right, 21 million salvage, that's pretty nice. Let's kill this guy and then head over to the last site. Yeah, I don't like tea either, Joachim. But I had some fruit tea the last couple of days. I don't think it did do anything other than confirm that I felt sick. I believe a lot of things you do in order to get better when you're sick, the more you believe in the stuff you're doing to be helping or to be good for you, the more likely it is actually gonna help, or it helps more if you believe in shit. You know, placebo is a thing. But yeah, maybe the tea wasn't really doing much because I don't believe in it. At the end of the day, our body's not just a physical thing, right? The whole mental situation is highly interconnected with how the rest of your spaceship is doing, so to speak. And vice versa, obviously. And thinking there's a clear distinction between mental and physical health, I don't know, try again. Probably not really. Alright, I got caught again. Damn. Let's kill him. Mental and gut are connected. Everything is connected. Just the whole thought that body and mind are somehow two different things just plucked together. That's a crazy assumption. The stomach is a second brain. Yeah, there you go. Hello, PK. Shark Boba hopes we really do go to space someday. I don't think we deserve it. We can't even get our shit together down here. You want to spread that madness? I don't know. Oof. Okay, drones in. Hell, I almost made 100 million in bounties already. Well, probably did. Keep in mind, I'm running these sites in systems with a bounty risk modifier of 1.5-ish. So yeah, we are more than 100 mil in bounties alone. And I got an escalation lined up as well now. Trekkies unite. Here's the thing, or think of me what you want. Obviously, you do that anyways. The world was a better place when we had proper Star Trek. And you can actually also see people speaking out. So I watched the first 2 episodes of Starfleet Academy, and it's not what the trailer was conveying. It is actually good. And you just have to check to see who is speaking out now, who is hating on it. And then you know the world would be in a better place if these people were not in the place they are right now. It's very simple. But yeah, we gotta, I don't know, we gotta figure out a way to get rid of all these bullies and leechers that basically are slowing us down. Because they're hating on labels of Face Easy, they're labeling things instead of figuring out a way to... Yeah, not hate on shit that is completely irrelevant. They're just making up crap so they can get people heated about shit, because it's easier to keep somebody busy in their little hate wheel and them not realizing that they're basically being slaves to you. It's much easier that way, and that's just leeching from the general... from everybody. They provide no value. They just suck everybody dry for their own benefit. That's my opinion. Current chill factor makes the wind feel like -12. Oh my god, don't go outside. I don't like when it's cold and windy, especially when the wind comes from the frontal direction. You dislike the Klingon redesign in Discovery? I don't even think I watched all seasons of Discovery. And I found the Strange New Worlds a little bit too gimmicky. It was okay, but not more than that for my taste. I can't really speak for Star Wars Face Easy. I don't know what development it made. I'm also not happy with the way Star Trek developed. So, glimmer of hope is back after seeing what Starfleet Academy may become. Fingers crossed. We deserve a good Star Trek. Yeah, I mean we're heading right there, Seven. You know, a lot of these sci-fi shows are to an extent just a prediction. A lot of it did materialize in the, well, up to now already. Let's get the loot. 9 mil. Not exciting. Nice one, Joachim. Good stuff. Ooh, we got another 7 million. And that was all of the sites in the system. Nice. Okay. Refitting, and then where's my escalation? 7 jumps. Backtrack. I don't know. Maybe later. Oh, I'll just continue my journey. Greetings, Darkness. How's it going? Yeah, to me, so, you know, Face Easy, we all have different... How shall we call this? Beliefs or things that we think are right. And all of us are different in that aspect. I never liked Captain Kirk. Like with I love Shatner in Boston Legal, but Star Trek TOS, I don't know, not my thing. Maybe, you know, back in the day, I would have liked it, but I'm another generation. I'm the next generation. And that's completely my thing. Does the escalation loot table vary? Not really. You know, generation does not necessarily have something to do with age, I guess. And the escalation loot table, I don't think varies. 7. What the thing is with the escalations for the drone sites, the signatures, you get a Hive Mother at the end, which has a somewhat guaranteed drop of 50 plus, 50 to 100, or maybe even more salvage as a drop. No, I don't think he was a good captain, Shard. Yeah, cowboy diplomacy is not my thing. Alright, travel mode it is. Whoa. Clicking buttons. Wait, man, you know what I really would like to have is a hotkey, or a key I can press and hold, which when I click a module, under the influence of having that key clicked, it will unfit that module. Maybe there is a thing like that, and I just don't know of it. I did watch Stargate, yeah. Stargate is... I liked Stargate. Go kid. But I feel this little unfit module button is so, like, fiddly. There should be a... You hold down a key and then you click and the module gets unfit. That should be a thing. Will make this so much faster and less fiddly. So it even sounds like it should be easy to implement Azubuko, right? Then again, I'm a dev myself. I know a lot of things do sound easy, and then you have to deal with legacy code. And things might be a tad different. It's just a Boolean. Yeah, sure. Stargate is getting a new series. I heard that like a couple of years ago, and then it was an animated series. I don't know, I don't really dig animated series. So, oh, gonna be live action, nice. I mean, I would love to be, you know, for us to be in that position, Shard Bova, but I think we need to clean up first. You can't build on a pile of shit. That sounds a bit harsh, but that summarizes my opinion on that. Liax is in local. Also, let's catch up Thursday. 300 million ISK from yesterday. Paying my bills. Good luck. Stargate 1 is still one of your top 5 favorite shows. Yeah, Stargate SG1 was really good. I even liked Atlantis. What other show do I miss? I think they were on the right trajectory with Enterprise. It was a little bit too bland, I think. Other than that, they were on the right track. That was a good one as well. The show, that is, not was there a movie called I don't know. Movies were called different in different languages when I watched Star Trek when I was young. Oh, Babylon 5. Yeah, oh my god, how could I forget? Babylon 5, TNG, Deep Space Nine was great. Voyager, Enterprise, SG1, Battlestar Galactica. I tried to like it. It wasn't really my vibe. For some who has not seen basically any Star Trek, which series would I recommend watching? So here's the thing, Azubuko. If I would not know that I really liked Star Trek The Next Generation when it was sort of at the time for it, I know I like rewatching this, you know, every decade or so, but I'm put off by, you know, that it's sci-fi from what, 30-40 years ago, so it looks like very dated. That's a problem for me. I don't like things that look dated. That's just me. That's a fault. But I gotta live with the first season of it. You're gonna be like, yeah, what is this? Like all the sci-fi, right? In terms of visual level and whatnot. So I would suggest watch Star Trek Enterprise. Start with that one. TNG launched in 1987. Yeah, so what is this? 40-ish years soon. Jesus. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, in TNG season 1, they were really getting their footing, right? They tried a few things. Raffle closed. Good luck. 300 mil. So I would watch Star Trek Enterprise, that show, and then I have high hopes for the Academy now, really, after seeing the first 2 episodes. I think that's what you should watch next. I just hate that I started watching it already. I can't binge watch it. I'm screwed. Oh well. The winner is Harneybex. Congrats. What's your in-game name? You know, Enterprise is the sweet spot between, in my opinion, between the original TNG, the original Next Generation, and less dated visuals. And it also was trying to be a bit more modern in terms of framing stuff. So that worked. Carnimax is here. Gets the 300 million from yesterday. Whoop. Grand Zen, that one. Academy would be a good start for a new viewer. The thing is, there's only 2 episodes, 7. That's why I'm like, nah. Or watch Academy, and then Enterprise. Doesn't really matter, unless you want it somewhat chronologically. Which I don't think is important with Star Trek. Flavio, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You saw 3 last night? Wait, the 3rd episode is out? Okay, I know what I'm doing later. I might cut the stream short. That is about, I think it's, yeah. Episode 3 should be up. I need to do a 24-hour stream. Why? The point of Deep Space Nine is the first 2 seasons are meh. Yeah, it took me a while to warm up to this. All right. Where can you watch the old ones? I believe all Star Trek is available on Paramount Plus. That being said, their website is dog shit. Their app is dog shit. I believe they really want you to have a Paramount Plus capable TV so they can make sure you're not gonna pirate this stuff or whatnot while watching it. It boils down to that, I believe, the horrible experience on PC for their catalog access. Paramount Plus isn't available in the EU. That is, I don't think, not that. Well, okay, Switzerland is not part of the EU. We do have Paramount Plus here, though. So, are we the exception? That would actually surprise me a lot. So in Switzerland, with Paramount Plus, I have all the Star Trek stuff. What country do you live in, Brain Manager? Italy. Okay. Oh wait, Italy's around Denmark? Okay, interesting. That surprises me a lot. So Paramount Plus is available in Italy, France, Germany, UK, Austria. And that was it. Okay, interesting. I thought they would be available in more countries. There will be a ping the day before Quas. So wait, you can book Paramount Plus on Amazon and it performs much better than the Paramount app site. I mean, that's not a big achievement to work better than their app/website. I could vibe code that in half an hour, this experience, and it would be better. Sky, I don't know Sky Showtime, what that is. What have we? Alright, I'm gonna run these hierarchies. Jedeli, they're not banned words. Especially not, you know, making fun of it. Oh, wait. Vibe coding is going to be what makes the longer term bubble burst. So we should welcome it, Jedeli. The more vibe coding, the faster we are getting through the first cycle of AI. There you go, Quas. That's how you have to look at it. The more I use these filters, the more I'm like, oh, this is suboptimal. Oh well. Scoop. Joan B vibe coded a report UI for something the other week. Looks rather nice, with a few suggestions, came out good. Code looks horrible. Yeah, and that's the part which is gonna bite our asses. It is generally impressive what you can get out of these things, and a lot of times, if it's not like a huge thing, it just works, but it is by no means well designed. Unless you micromanage every aspect of it, but then, you know, you could just do it yourself. Yeah, that's the thing, Paco. The main issue for the AI is going to be to figure out, is this training data already polluted or not? And I don't think we can... This is going to be a good enough detection. I mean, that's what you should do anyways, laser code. That's just good design. With or without AI, really. The problem is, in order to realize that, you need to have knowledge, and you can't just be, okay, I'm gonna shit on sales and marketing again. You can't be the sales guy who suddenly is like, oh, you know what? We don't need the devs anymore. I can just vibe code this myself. This is the essence of what's gonna fuck us all over the place in the next couple of years. It's gonna be horrible. You got a Reddit tile in your suggestions? Wait, what? Your company banned AI tools? What am I gonna do now? Oof. Sounds like a vibe coder question, right? Well. Did I really just got... I do not like these rats. They are a-holes with range. Wait, what? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Let's just send the drones after them. Let's kill the close by things. Yeah, I don't think that banning AI is the right way, Marv. AI is not bad or good. AI is. The way we work with it is good or bad. Using it to elevate our productivity can be a thing. Or just, you know, have it there as a second opinion. Or if... I believe if the requirement is you cannot just copy code from the AI, you have to understand it and then implement it accordingly in your software, that would be fine. The problem is copy paste shit and just I don't care. That's gonna... it's polluting the next data sets, which is the main issue. Yeah, the tool is just as good as the people using it. For me, it's just a more... it's a better Google search, really. And I don't think it should be much more than that. It's a way to access distilled human knowledge, or however you wanna frame it. And everybody using it like this should be aware of that, and then understand what you were getting and use it accordingly. Then it's not a problem. But guess what? All the leechers and bullies out there, they will have a different way of working with the tool. For them, it's just a way to make numbers go up without thinking about consequences to others. They just, you know, people just give a shit about themselves, generally speaking. And that's, yeah, how we use these tools. To min-max everything into a pile of shit. But, you know, for them who are doing this right now, they don't give a crap. They will get their money. They will be the billionaire when shit hits the fan. And they will not face the consequences. We all know that rules, you know, can be amazing, right? If the rules are not for everyone, or, well, and not enforced for everyone the same way, well, good luck with that. Sorry, I'm negative. This is not my intention, just my current state of mind. Fuck leechers and bullies. From the bottom of my heart. The darkest part of it, though. Now. Moving on. Oh, I just wanted to press that button, really. Forget about the rest. Here we go. Warning sign. Orbit. Next. I ran out of coffee as well. Yeah, Ray Manager. That's a lot of charges, Kalessin, yeah. We're catching up 3 days. Okay, what is this? Matriarch, Alvis, and Alvis Queens. We will not hurt, because no point. Matriarch and Queens is a no. The other guys are a yes. Let's go. Yeah, laser coat. That's never gonna happen, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I want to be happy. So let's talk, Eve. I got it out of my system. We even disinfected the toilet now, so let's leave it. Seat's clean for the next one who needs to take a dump. No, we don't want to imagine that, Jackie. Things are good the way they are. Ah, I'm out of coffee. Chip. You took a dump on your provider? Wait, what? Armham, what happened? They failed to send you money in time. Okay, I probably misunderstand the provider concept you're coming up with. For me, a provider is an ISP, an internet service provider. But you're talking about something else, right? Because they do not send me money. It's the other way around. Oh, they took too much money from you. They had to send it back sometime this month. Didn't do it yet, let's see. And I'm out of range. That's not good. Any suggestions on fun or efficient activities to do in Albion as a new tier 4 to 5? So I've been combining... I'm still in the sort of grinding phase, Paku. I want to get my tools up. Gathering tools, so I usually bring Avalonian gathering tools to a tier 6 area, yellow though. Tier 6 yellow, and I look for dungeons, solo dungeons, while just gathering everything that has a color, like everything that is upgraded in a way. That's what I'm currently doing. What I want to do is figure out how to solo higher tier PvE to make a shitload of silver. That's what I'm currently working on. Yesterday I almost completed the level 9 dungeon. Well, I killed everything except the final... Whoops, what am I doing? The final boss. That was a bit too hard. The melee auto hits were too much. I couldn't keep up, and I made a mistake here. Alright, let's kill this ASAP. My capacitor is not happy with this. Why are we not shooting? Okay. I found like the way I play Albion Online at the moment is like opportunity. If, you know, I'm doing something and then I'm making sure whatever else pops up I can also do if it's an upgraded mist or yeah, dungeon, etc. The FOMO is real. Whatever I see, I need to do. Two drones in drone space scram. I don't think they scram. They do point occasionally. So in raid, in I don't think there's points in hierarchies. No. But in radiances and independences, you have rats. So you can have rats that point, but that's it. Rogue drones have scram points in drone lands. I have never seen a scram. I only saw points so far in the sites I'm running. I cannot talk about anomalies. Maybe they do, but the signatures, the combat signatures, don't. They point. They don't scram. I cannot recall a single instance where I noticed the scram. Okay, I mean that's something else. Skyhooks, sure, but not the combat signatures I'm running here. I'm not sure about risk reward. Paco in Albion. There's a lot to learn. You know, when you're doing risk reward stuff, it also comes down knowing, okay, if I go to this area, this is, I don't know, held by an alliance or guild that plays in this time zone, right? That's part of it. I have no clue for this thing or with this on these things in Albion Online yet. Hello, Night Hunter. How's it going? So, drones in drone space do scram, but not in the sites I'm playing, which is hierarchy, radiance, and independence, plus the escalations thereof. They do point, not scram. So the roaming rats that are also hanging out the skyhooks apparently do scram, which I shouldn't encounter in here. Hello, Lindley. How's it going? Actually, I said hello to you already, didn't I? My brain's catching up. Gonna be out of range. Hello again, John B. Have I seen infected carriers in anomalies? No, I don't play anomalies. In Nullsec, that is. Well, occasionally with bombers, maybe. Some havens. But it's not really a good moneymaker for day tripping. I wonder if me approaching that guy is gonna trigger something. Let's hope not. You can get a sense of time zone for areas in Albion Online in the world map by checking when the territories allowed to be attacked. Oh, okay. That's a good hint. Cheers. All right, let's have another hierarchy, shall we? Oh no, wait. Rat, let's shoot a rat. Escalate the site. All right, those three need to go down. In NVIDIA land, apparently they cancelled the OPP program. Cashback to AIBs. And we can expect retail prices of cards to go up and up and up. Yeah, I think they just want to put their silicon in what pays better, Bernard, at this point. It's an easier market, I reckon, as well. Consumers are not important. If you can sell your hardware to somebody with a lot of money that is then going to rent that hardware to everybody without money, that's the better deal than trying to sell something to those with no money. I mean, from a business side of things, makes sense. But, yeah. Good luck to us, right? Oh, are we still in the doom and gloom mode? I did flush the toilet already. And there's the boss. Your friend's RAM broke yesterday? Oh, jeez. I don't think I ever had RAM die on me. Good luck. I have a spare 32 gig kit. That's how rich I am, chat. I have RAM that is not even in a computer right now. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's a flex, right? I'm not talking about some... Well, how was RAM called before it was called DDR? I'm talking DDR5. Pretty good kit, actually. SD-ROM, EDO. Oh my god, I haven't heard these terms in a while. Yep. That kind of, not that kind of, well, I probably also have that kind of RAM, but I would have to go to my parents' place and dig in the attic, I reckon. Bernard was looking for giggles how much it would be to double your RAM. You would pay 500 for it years ago. Now it's 1,200, and we haven't seen all of it. Yay. Whoa, what? 51 million salvage? What is so expensive? That's a lot of logic circuits. Jeez. Okay. That's the best salvage. A drop yet today. Let's go. The Corey was debating buying a framework laptop. You can only get RAM from them now together with an actual framework laptop. You can't just buy additional RAM at the moment, I believe. I mean, the idea, the framework laptop is a good thing. Is it maybe, well, it already is a bit pricier than other things, but the modularity, replaceability is great. But yeah. Sure, Klaus. Give us a safe link for once. Download more RAM. Instant, fast, free. Yay. How to make my own RAM? Yeah, I mean, you can. It's just not going to be a lot and very slow. Bring your own memory pre-built is now a thing. Yeah, it is, Bernard. Oh, man. Oh, don't hit the mic, Erst. I mean, a DIY RAM is not the problem. It's the chips, Ildrake. Sorry. That was Bernard. I read an article about what was it? A YouTuber that soldered his, well, RAM chips to their own, you know, PCB to have it a bit cheaper. But at the end of the day, if the chips you have to solder onto these things are the ones that are the expensive part, well, then what does it matter? Yeah, bombastic. If this, you know, there's a slight chance that there's actually a strategy behind this other than just, you know, money, craziness, short-term gains and whatnot. Unless there is an actual strategy behind it, as in, hey, we don't get to own anything anymore. We just have to rent whatever, including hardware. If that's the plan, well, then the prices will not come down. But if it's AI bubble, as in, you know, crypto 2.0, just in the AI department this time, a couple of years from now, we'll have used RAM for free, more or less. Or we just go to a landfill to upgrade our computers, I guess. Oh, funny times ahead. Good morning, Mephisto. I'm working on it, Mephisto. It's very cyberpunk to find stuff in the landfill, like, right? I mean, I like the cyberpunk theme visually. There's even a cyberpunk city builder kind of thing out there. That looks really nice. It's not really like a simulation and stuff. It's more, you want to build a visually nice cyberpunk city. I forgot the name though. Travel mode, check. What did I want to do? Get space for my mobile depot. Yeah, I mean, they even have floppy disks over there still, clouds. They're way less in a obsolescence drive, it feels like, over there. Yeah, I know, Yorktar. They will do like what they did when coffee prices hit bottom. Burn it all. Yeah, who knows? We have Bush Bash in local. Kenshin Shogunate. Are they related to you, Shogun? Are they safe? Can't wait to pirate hardware. Oh god. .3D print your own hardware, including the RAM, right? RAM, not just the case. Hello, Hoy Machine. We need a replicator. There we go. Star Trek again. Replicators for everybody. Want to be happy. The music is helping right now. It's getting better. Oh shit. It's getting too far now. What's the song called? Goose on the Loose. That explains it. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have no idea what genre that was. It sounded like circusy. We're good again. You were enjoying this? Yeah, there are things you can only have so much of, and then it's starting to hurt. That one is smooth, though. Oh, I can't run out hierarchy before downtime anymore. Not enough time, and yeah, those are two hierarchies. Well, moving on. it was strangely appropriate. It's kind of, I don't know, sometimes I wonder if, you know, you watch news and you're like, wait, is it serious or is this comedy? If so, it's really bad comedy. If you would get a person just from 2010, get a person from 2010 and make him watch today's news, they're not gonna believe this shit. They simply won't. It's just take 15 years off the clock. People won't believe this shit. Too close, Carnivex. Don't mention biggest leeching bully out there. Okay, we'll just scan this down for after downtime. Are those the... what's the word? The rifts? Please don't be rifts. Ah, shit. I jinxed it. And then independence. Alright, that's for after downtime. Oh, actually, wait, an independence? We gotta be real quick. Ah, nah, the refit and everything. No, we chill. Chill is the plan. Mad Max attire for the timeline? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't last long in a Mad Max scenario, though. Project Discovery could be a thing. Oh, let's move on. We'll scan another one. Can be the master to Madcast's blaster. Okay. Which Mad Cat are we talking about? Oh god, they might have brought neighbors' kids. Jesus. Circus here as well. Oh, well. I want to say 2 weeks from now, or less than 2 weeks from now, and I'm going to be at the office. However, I will only be able to stream from there if the internet is up at the time. So, might be a bit longer than just 10-ish days. Wish me luck. Level 2, that's good. Yeah, just 12 more years, right? Choctar. Counting the days. Just use one of the open guest networks. Nah, not the I don't think the stability is. If the networks is as good as the one I'm experiencing at work, I do not want to live stream over this. Especially not Wi-Fi. Okay, we got 2 radiances. That's nice for after downtime. Safe and safe. Yeah, let's already go combat mode so we can just nuke them. Run a cable from your home to your office. Yeah, it's only like Air distance, probably like 3 kilometers. They wouldn't mind the cable, right? A laser link? Nah. I would have to go quite high up on the building. Equipment will cost you under 100,000. Holy. There's probably some regulation about this as well, Bernard. You can't just put up your laser transmission line. Why is Switzerland so wealthy? I guess because we were playing Bank for the World for a very long time. That trickled down. That's all I could come up with. Okay, this looks good. There's more to it. I'm just being a negative person today. Negative Nancy? Oh no. Oh, probes. Yeah, scoop probes. Thank you. Cheers. Anything else? Cloaked. Probes are in. Ready. We never did tax evasion in Switzerland. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Swiss couldn't do that. just non-Swiss could do it with our banks. Well, now they do it in other banks, so... And let's be real. The problem is not, you know, the average earning Joe who is trying to hide a little bit of money somewhere. It's all the... I don't know how many digit billions of billions that are basically dead money in the pockets of, you know who I'm talking about. That's the problem. Not average Joe trying to spend a dime or two less on taxes. But hey, those are the cards that were dealt. Yeah, I think we did, Ermham. When was that? Early 2000s? There was a lot of lawsuits and whatnot about this. And settlements were made and all this kind of stuff. To my knowledge. And now let's... Okay, I'm going to stop right there. Let's do the 300 million ISK from today, and I'm gonna go get my coffee, my yogurt to be back in my happy place. BRB. Good luck. Thanks for the follow. What do you mean I forgot the coffee? Nuno. Greetings. Welcome everybody to the stream. Indica. Greetings. Foblington. Thanks. I'm working on it. I'll probably cut it short today again a little bit because of my voice. I don't want to push it, so I need a voice tomorrow. And the day after. Server's back already? Chop chop. Hello, Wally. 300 mil is the giveaway. The daily 300 mil. So usually when there's a downtime, I go get my drinks refilled. Have a quick giveaway. I do sound gremlin-y. I don't really know what that word means. I sound grumpy, you know? I do look like something out of an old movie, black and white. That's a very nice observation there. You're spot on. Yeah. I'm a bit pale. Is the server back? It does appear so. Yeah, server's back. What do you mean such lighting? Did something happen to the cam? No? Looks nominal. We need no, longer beard is just too much effort. I don't do effort. Server's up. Yep. I'm logged in. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Weren't there 2 signatures pre-downtime? No, it's just one. One of them got cleaned up. Damn. The winner is Max JF. Yeah, Max. Are you there? What is your in-game name? Max is there? Check. $300 mil. Coming your way. You got a kick account, sauce short, alright? It happens to some of us. Ooh, lots of charging going on. Well, let's see, what happened to this? This was a thing before downtime. Oh, did I pull my mobile? Yeah, I did. Pre-downtime even. Uh-oh. Oh, we got to do another giveaway quickly. Let's do it after the Radiance. Yeah, that side's gone. Alright, I'll do the other one. I don't know, Jokdar. There's 4 charges today to catch up from Tuesday. Divino, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, this is on purpose. So when there's a stream, when there's a day without a stream, the charge for that day accumulates with upcoming ones, or yeah, adds to future ones. There are no charges lost, ever. They pile up. That's how I should have said it. It's lost erst FaceTime. Yep, that's pretty much what is lost. So not much, really. Hello, Crazy Swiss. Oh, are you trying for a second? Or for a double charging giveaway? We're close. Oh wait, they're not tackling me. Yes, we are free to go. Yeah, the voice is still rough, Crazy Swiss. Coffee doesn't understand the whole charging wiggle thing. Charging is turning Twitch channel points, which you get by just hanging out here from Twitch. You can turn them into a charge on screen. That little meter on the top of the HUD is indicating the current progress. Every time we have 100%, there is a giveaway. That's how it works. So it's basically real channel points trading for raffle, pretty much. Oh wait, drones. Don't. Well, we could use missiles as well. New rules? What? No. The wiggling a couple of years ago, I had a problem with my back. My back hurt. And instead of going to a doctor, I thought, we might as well make a little widget that makes a little bit of a sound when somebody redeems channel points to make me do this. Which, I'm not kidding, solved the problem. So, haven't had any back issues ever since. Channel points for me not having to go to get my back checked by a doctor. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I mean, okay, this is not how you should generally do things. If, you know, if your body hurts for a longer amount of time, you might want to check with a doctor. But I was like, let's try Wiggles first, and it went away. So, Wiggles rule. And I've just kept it on the channel. Does that make any sense? Chat saved my back, yeah. I should give you PhDs now, or what? Uh-oh. It didn't spawn. right, approach a little. And stop. There you are. Oh, that's the wrong target. Which one am I missing? These two. Okay, all good. Let's go. Turning pain into content. Yeah. I mean, the other way around would be weird. Then again, for some, this is pure. How long have I been on the erst channel rather than the local channel? Jeez. Okay, nobody's in local though. I know now. Content into pain. Yeah, Fumblington. I mean, those who think that of this channel are no longer here, obviously. That's how these bubbles work. If you don't like what you get, you just go and find something else. So those who are still here at least can bear the shit I'm putting out there, right? Rough times. Do you prefer real humans? What are you doing on a fully AI generated content channel then? Fumblington. Oh, we talked about that earlier. Erst as an AI, yeah. Well, it would be not a. It would be. The I wouldn't stand for intelligence, let's put it this way. It wouldn't be a large language model, it would be smaller. We talked about this. To get Erst level of gameplay, you do not need a large model. A small one is going to be perfectly fine. Take 2 neurons, make sure they don't, you know, piss off each other. You got yourself an Erst. Pretty much. I haven't hallucinated once. I don't know. I'm guesstimating a lot. A magician. Oh, the thing died. Okay, cool. $25 mil, why? Oh, we got a chip. Nice. You could be sleeping, but you get up early to hang. Oh my god. No pressure, please. Erst is better content with 2 neurons than an LLM. You haven't seen LLMs playing EVE Online. Maybe that's already the case, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Nobody saw that. All right, travel mode. This was a Radiance, yes, Umbra. And we will not know how much salvage this was because mistakes were made. It was 2 volleys, not just 1. What about the undetectable Eve bot? Someone posted a couple of days ago by doxing their in-game name, not Corey. Yeah, good stuff, right? Oh well, we got a chip out of it. Yeah. There. 2 winners, 3 mastered arms, cerebral accelerators each. Good luck. Magician, real talk. Wait. When they fed all the info they possibly can into AI algorithms, what happens next when they eat their own shit? We were talking about this a few times already. Why is inbreeding a bad thing, Magician? You know, you don't get anything else if you just put the sauce you already have. If you steer the sauce you already have, all you do is steer the sauce you have. You don't get anything else out of that. There cannot be more than... I think what a lot of people don't understand is, you know, there's this saying, if you put 2 things together, then they can become more than just the 2 things on their own. And they believe that that applies to AI, which is not how it works. So without constant human creative input, it's just going to be more of the same. And the sad part is, we'll probably get used to this. And then our own creativity is going to suffer because we don't flex that muscle anymore. Because why would you go through the pain of creating a piece of music when you can just press a button and it's there to the extent which is okay for you? This is like progress coming to a halt. That's what's going to happen. That's the second AI bubble that's going to burst. The first one is the financial one. Second one is going to be this one. But I don't think AI is going to go away ever. It just, you know, we need to first drive that freaking car with full speed into that wall. We need to have that horrible accident to understand that was a dumb idea. And then for the next 20 to 30 years, we will remember that this is a dumb idea until we do it again. That's just how we work. Our attention span is, yeah, short-ish. which isn't funny, but I can just laugh about this shit at this time. Closing the raffle. Good luck to you. So some things take a bit longer, right? But on the AI scale of stupidity and shit, it's probably going to be 30 years or something. I'm just saying numbers. I have no idea what I'm talking about. And I wish more people would actually just make that statement. Who am I? Wins. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we will have... I'll draw another one. I forgot to initialize. So, who I am gets one, and a Dragon Cobra, you get one as well. Yeah, I mean, tech is just speeding up the cycles, Wolfie, right? Congrats. Dragon Cobra, I need your in-game names. Oh, I already have it for... Yeah, both now. Perfect. You tell your boss all the time that you're clueless, he won't listen. Oh, God. Yeah, this is called expectation management, that it's important. You did shoot. Who am I? Or, I mean, you spoke up and I saw it. I think because I did a redraw, it was turning off your ability. Normally this is not how it works. When I want to have multiple winners will be on the winning screen. This time I forgot and I just SRP'd somebody, and apparently, you know, this is the code I wrote, so it is obviously shit. There's probably a bug somewhere. One is a bit optimistic. Really, there are some bugs for sure, and we may have encountered one just now. Making sure local is still empty. So we got 2 winners of 3 each. Those are the cerebral accelerators you use when there's no others available between events. Basically. Don't use them now. Use them. They are not like expiring, right? So use them when there's no others available. All right. Those were the contracts. Congrats. Cheers. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing right now. My mobile depot is out. My ship's here. There are no sites, so I'm probably trying to fit to travel. Yep, looks like it. That's where I left off. No? What happened? Alright, next. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, really. How do you give Plex to an alt that is in a different station? Yeah, just contract it. The moment your alt accepts that, it will be in their Plex vault. No need to trade or something. Contracts will do the trick. Okay, we got a local here. Where to next? How about this one? Oh, no wait, I was here before. Maybe, no, that's not a dead end. Yeah, let's go check these. Yay, my cargo is cleaned up. Beautiful. Gotta click that button. We did do the giveaways for all the charges. Let's deplete. Actually, while traveling, I want to show you something. So I wasn't doing... Oh. What? Oh, okay. So the last 3 days I didn't stream. However, I didn't do nothing. Among other things, I was working on the new sampler for the DPS tool. Where's the thing? Here. I also modified or extended the raffle to support multiple different games with different assets and whatnot. So Albion Online, we can do giveaways as well. then, where was I? There. So watch this. I'm working on the new implementation for, and I'm doing it from scratch. I am not, as in the sampling and the integration with the graph tool, the graph library, etc. There's a new graph library as well. We already saw this. Now this is the solution that ChatGPT came up with. Okay, there's a little bit of doc as well, but ChatGPT, for whatever reason, came up with this works. However, it's not performant, and there's a lot of things that in isolation they might make sense, but in a context, even of the thing I asked for it, the architecture is just bad. It's a lot of code, which well, there's a lot of explanation to it because it's a lot of code. You need to explain a lot, right? It doesn't make any sense. It works, but it doesn't make any sense. So this is what AI says, and this is exactly the problem. If you don't know what you're doing, you will just copy paste this, use it, maybe even have it in the Git repository, and then the next generation of AIs is gonna read this and thinks this is how it's done, or it doesn't think, and just, you know, makes their fancy guess the next word generator based on an assumption that this makes any sense, or that this is the best way to do it, or even a good way. I mean, again, in isolation, a lot of things are very clever that are done in here, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't make sense. So this, after I read the code, every single line of code, I understood exactly what it's trying to do, and I was like, why? Why would you run 3 circles around this if you just need to go there? What about these 3 circles? Very simply put, this is exactly, well, it's not the same, but it does exactly what the thing does in terms of what comes out of it. This is what I did. And it's wait, I did more. This one is actually an addition. You can remove this one, all right? If you don't want this one, that one is not necessary. But this is what was required. And this is what the AI produced and gave me instead. I mean, it works, but no, it is not even performant during runtime. This one is way less code, way more organized, and way more performant. So I'm scared when this shit gets into training sets, because it's not good. We will probably have a stream where I disseminate all the single things that are good in isolation, but not in knowing the context or the whole thing or the big picture. And yeah, it's crazy. I was looking at this many hours, in fact. Is there a chance of you're blowing it out of proportion as we'll get smarter and could overcome this? No, how, Cracker? Why do we think human slop is better than AI slop? I don't know. I don't have a better word than the human condition or creativity or something like this. And no, a seed you feed into an AI has nothing to do with creativity. That's a random something, noise to stir the soup you have, but it's always the same soup. It's just, you know, maybe you stir a bit quicker or a bit the other direction. Why didn't I try Claude? We could do this with other AIs, right? Just out of interest, Mikey Fox for sure. Just as it doesn't matter how good it gets. At the end of the day, if you feed on your own stuff, how are you gonna figure out something new? And I do not think AIs can ever do that. I mean, Cracker, this is the problem with AI. Cracker, I highly doubt this term is correct, right? AI, there's nothing intelligent about this. This is just guessing. It's still the same thing. Even though if ChatGPT says, you know, now I'm doing, I don't know, research, now I'm doing reasoning, now I'm doing whatever. They call it reasoning. At the end of the day, it's just steering the same sauce all over and guessing the next word. That's how the tech works. That's it. If at any point we are getting to whatever else this is that actually understands what it's doing. Yeah, it's pattern recognition and just guessing what's next in the pattern, right? That's, I mean, pattern recognition, they are really good. The LL, let's call them L. Let's stop using the fucking term AI. It's a large language model. You tickle it with something, and based on the tickle, you get the next step of the tickle. That's it. No, don't make this weird. Why am I stopping here? I have no idea. +1 in local. I'm just gonna cloak. Okay. Yeah, so let's not call it AI. Let's just call it LLM. It's a better search engine than Google. Nobody would call Google search AI. Well, nowadays they do because it's, you know, some AI output as well on top of the page. Yeah, it's literally guesstimating what you want to hear based on the input URL. And it's really good as a search engine. So I'm not disputing that. It's just, hey, you have to use your brain. You have to understand the output or we're all fucked. There's only so many meals you can make from, I don't know, some pork chop, potatoes, and carrots. You will, yeah. You can't make a cheesecake with that, right? I guess that's the simplest I can put it. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too, Joachim. So use it as a tool to elevate your abilities. But it has always to be your intent to move that arm, no matter how much robotics are involved to actually put it into motion. Something. Yeah, I mean that a lot of times ChatGPT actually does that shot to go when it goes, especially when it actively goes to search the internet. When you have a query that triggers that, it will link to the sources it was using as a base for whatever it came out with. I also feel like ChatGPT became worse over the last year. I'm not sure. It's just my data set obviously isn't big enough, but my anecdotal interactions, which I use it a lot, it felt like it becomes more diffused or incorrect. Just yesterday, I was basically using as a search engine. Hey, how do you do this in that language? And then it came out with code, very confident. I copied the code to check if this makes sense, and no, the API that the thing was thinking should be there because it does make sense. So what ChatGPT was thinking the way it should be made sense, but it didn't exist. The API was different. Did I try Gemini? No, I have. So far, I only used Copilot ChatGPT and I don't know what does IntelliJ use for their autocomplete suggestion stuff, that stuff, because you kind of can't get away from it. I don't know what IntelliJ is using by default. Perplexity is an AI search engine. Okay. Oh, boom. Does it cost more per iteration or depending on the volume of the result? For ChatGPT now, I have the, how's it called? The 20-something bucks a month subscription. I've never run into limits, but I'm not there to, I don't know, generate videos and stuff. Apple gave up and will now pay Google to use Gemini for iPhones. Yeah. they couldn't pull it off. We need a mic bonk counter. Oh, that would make me look bad. No. Not a good idea. So we will solve the mic, the boom mic bump issue at the new place. That's the plan. But I think the people Claude Code are most people mentioning as currently the best LLM for coding. I haven't tried that yet. I did not look at the Swiss AI, no, Sildrake. I don't have time for this. But yeah, it's kind of like with streaming services nowadays. You just gotta have like 5 different subscriptions, right? For AI. Well, let's call it this could be a resolution for this year. Don't call it AI anymore. Yeah, LLMs. That's it. Okay, independence and radiance can do. Can't you just turn it off, your rule? I mean, switching to Linux, if possible, might even be a good move now because of the resource issues we have. You know, you don't want all that bloat from Windows to clog up your memory, which is super expensive, right? In Notepad, you can turn off Copilot. I don't think Copilot is on my machine yet. Don't think so. I'm using the Yurt Depot for if somebody comes into local and tries to scan it down, it's going to give me a bit more time before they are successful, given I'm cloaked, obviously. So without at least some scanning implants, you're going to have a really hard time to scan this bugger down. independent cities. Crazy, we will have a Will It Blend on Sunday the 1st of February. Special edition. We will see. It's a sponsored one. If the person who's sponsoring it wants to speak up, let us know. I'm gonna go in with some fancy, unconventional stuff and see what happens. And we have prices as well. Shush. Yeah, then face easy. Shush. Oh no. Will It Blend would be a nice name for the incursion fleet. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Potentially on Sunday. I'm still catching up. No promises, but current goal is run this on Sunday. I'll see how it goes. So we will have votes, and not votes, like predictions. And if you're right, some fancy prices as well. Thanks for the support, Sharky. Welcome. Oh wait, turn that off. Oh, they should be getting into tackle range in time. Yep, big Plex prices on the 1st of February. Do not miss it. Oh, god damn it, man. I need another spot for my yogurt. I think that's the problem. Me reaching for the yogurt. Hitting the mic in the process. Okay. Drones. Shoot. Put the yogurt away. It's empty now. No, the reckoning. There won't be any mic booming. In a few weeks from now, depending on how quickly my internet is going to be up at the office. At my office. And it'll be the first my office situation. It's not going to be a the office situation, just to be clear. The new desk will have whatever holder you can think. Not ever. Oh god. Congrats to those who just got some skins. It seems the draw is over. I see the carousel going. Your office 2026. Yay. Oh, damn. Yeah, back to the office. Yes. Which isn't the problem. Where even if COVID 2.0 hits, because it's just gonna be me there, right? WeHype is broken. How so? I need Mjolnir H. A boss is there. A lot of people can't log in. Oh wait, I even read in the there's a dedicated WeHype channel in regards to this stuff. I read that there have been issues last night. Maybe not all of them are resolved. So just hang in there. There were issues last night. That's what I know. Not sure if they are all fixed. Ooh, 13.8 million times 1.5. Wow. That was a almost 20 mil situation here. Selma still can't log in. Okay. It could also be, if you can't log in, it might even be a Twitch authentication issue. These do happen too at times. Let me double check. Maybe there's already chatter and people are aware. Oh, what happened there? Oh, sales. Oh. Oh, wait, mastery packs are... Mastery packs just went on... Holy shit, I gotta have a look at that. Mastery packs went on sale up to 40% off. Wow, okay. Are they retiring these again? Yeah, usually mastery packs are a really good deal when they're discounted. Wait, what did I do? I did get the salvage. Okay, cool. 5 million. Not that exciting. Next. Retiring until... Yeah, I mean, what usually happens is they are they're about to be replaced by the next whatever pack type. That was a short period though. They were up only. No, how's it called? Store. EveOnline.com. So, okay, this is... hold on, actually... Wait, I want to see this. This could be significant savings than buying anything else that is not... Well, if you need stuff that is in the pack. PSA, obviously. Gonna shill code erst. How does this feel? $60 for... Wait, all the packs are on sale? Oh, even the $200 one is on sale. Okay, so the level 1 is $5 instead of 10. What's in there? I don't know this stuff. 15. Okay, 15 days of Omega and a plus 12 booster for up to 24 days with biology. Another day if you have the implant. That's a pretty good deal. Well, that's cheaper Omega than otherwise. And then... $10 for 30 days Omega, 100 plex, and an apprentice bundle. 200,000, 250,000 instant. And an accelerator for... Whoa, that's a really good deal. If you need Omega and you want to speed up your skill training a little bit, for $10, the value here is insane. If you would buy this independently. Yeah, so if you need Omega, if you need Omega time, this is the way to get a month. That's pretty good. And then that one's also 50 off. 60 days of Omega and another basically month with 500 plex, 750k points. This is pretty good. I might actually get some of these for whoever is about to run out of Omega on my end, if that's a thing. Yeah, and you can even do it twice, right? You can get one of these packs. So the way mastery packs work is you can get these once per account. Like if you buy this one now, you cannot buy it for the same account on this store here, EveOnline.com. However, Marquee has the same deals. And then there you get a code, and that code is going to work even if you already bought this pack in the normal store. Or, you know, the other way around works too. Sequence doesn't matter. Okay, what have we here? Okay, the others are 40% off. $60 for 3 months of Omega. Well, basically 5. Unallocated skill points. Accelerators. Although, wait, those are the shittier. But you get 2 of them. Okay. Oh, MCTs are there as well. 2. And skill extractors. Okay, these are really good deals. Completely independent to the fact that you can use coders to purchase these. Use a code of a creator when you do any of it to make them happy and sustainable. These are good things. Good deals. Until when is this? 4 days. Alright. And I'm going to run a Radiance. Using code erst makes chat happy as well. Yeah, it makes chat happy as well. That number here goes up. Well, both numbers go up. Today we're going to give away 943 million courtesy of code erst. Cheers. Also, if you happen to make a purchase in Marquee Store, that also counts. Although it's manual. Feel free to poke me during a stream if I missed any. I will totally update it manually. Or honor it the day after, right? Celatron, cheers. Thanks for hanging out. It is once for each store, Carnivex. You can get the pack once in the official store and once in Marquee Store. You cannot get it multiple times, the same pack for the same account in the same store. I guess if there were 3 different stores, you could have 3, but that's not a thing. And thanks for using code erst. We are at 987 mil now. There's a lot of different stores. Oh, really? I'm not aware. What stores? No, okay. Steam is, I guess, same thing. Like Steam is like CCP through Steam, right? But can you buy the packs there again? No. And with Steam, you don't get keys and stuff when you purchase these things. I think it's about stores which do unlock this stuff right away. Thanks for using code erst. And the store or stores with that give you a key. I think that's the thing that makes it work. You can do one with a key and one with direct unlock or however it's called. I don't know how Steam works actually. When you buy something in Steam, you don't get a code, right? It gets unlocked right away. Hello, Terry. Okay, so the understanding is once through Eve Store, whatever that means, and then once through code activation. And Steam is not going through a code, right? Wait, on Steam, the packs you already bought on the Eve Store are not grayed out, but can you actually purchase them, Silrake? Hello, Bernard. Why did I say hello, Bernard? You were here earlier. Well, hello again, Bernard. Hello, Novikon. How's it going? Ignore me. My brain is as good as my voice sounds right now. Morning, Freak Factor. GMG sells packs as well, but there you get a code, right? Oh, there. I didn't even know about that link. Third-party retailers. Oh yeah, there you go. Steam, Humble, Greenman Gaming, Rama, and Marquee. Silric says it was able to buy a pack they have bought on Steam again in the Eve store. Steam ones are not discounted though. Oh, I see. Hello, Caroline. How's it going? Ooh, another escalation. I hope it's going to be in a better spot. Oh no, Caroline saw the charging button and she's hammering it. Boom, 38%. How's it going, Caroline? Also, go drop a follow, Caroline Ayat does stream. It won't let you do more. Well, I was not streaming for three days. And then the charge from today, that's the math. There's no more. Alright, where is this escalation now? 6 jumps. Oh, it is where I'm headed anyways. Well, let's just go for that. Desto. Oh no, wait. Need to get my other shoes on first. Yeah, don't let a quadruple charging go to waste. Squeeze my wallet. Well, we are 20% off, meaning 4 more people could get us, 5 could get us across the line. Oh, there's another skin coming up. The Golem Galnet Streamcast skin. Okay. Lots of stages this time. Oh, shit, I didn't fit the rigs. These. Okay, let's run. You have to learn not to lean forward when you play. The reason why I'm slouching a little bit less is because the mic. Maybe you need to start streaming, Joachim. Get a mic. Make sure you don't bump it as often as I do. A tad less slouching. My sitting position probably sucks, yeah. I need glasses. Yeah, I do. No. Joachim needs glasses. I'm good. I have glasses. We could just put a headband here. Strap erst back to the chair. It wouldn't even work, I guess. Now the mic is a bit too far away, actually. My back of the head has contact now with the chair. I made first contact with the chair headrest. Joachim has a good eyesight. Lucky you. My eyesight sucks. However, I'm not complaining. There are things I don't need to see. That's perfectly fine. If it's important, I put on my glasses. And that's a rare occasion. The suddenly sweaty chair headrest. Shit. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder how AC is, or the room climate is going to be in summer with the new office. Curious. Yep, 4 more charges. Single person could do this. Dr. Bones could do it. Get this to 100%. Just click the thing 4 times. Done. Bernard is always there. Bernard is never not there. Well, people pay $2 billion for a mutaplasmid. I don't know if it's a really good one. +1 in local. We're at 100%. Okay, I'll fix finish the site. Cloak up, and we will give away another 3 mastered arms. Aquila. Okay. The other guy is in Aquila, so unlikely to come here. You will miss the twin invasions for coloring paper. Yeah, you know, things have to change. Do I find the Loki good for day tripping? Yeah, a lot. I mean, the other Tech 3s can do it as well, but not as flexible as the Loki in terms of damage type and especially the additional utility high you get with it. I mean, you can do the same thing with the Tango, but again, it feels bad to unfit a launcher to have a salvager with you. So I really like the Loki. Where's the other one? Up there. Yeah, I can give you the fit. Vector, hold on. Hold on. There is the link. Brother Grimoire is here. Greetings. Welcome to Erst sounds like something else. Oh, there. 3 mastered arms, cerebral accelerators. Good luck. While I scan. More seconds. Oh, Sauce George. It doesn't work on Kick yet. And if it were, it would complicate things, Sauce George. So what I wouldn't want is that if you could enter the giveaway on, you know, on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch at the same time, it could even, you know, incentivize people to get accounts on all 3 platforms just to get more chances in the giveaway. And I don't want to go down that route. So technically, I guess I could. I just, you know, it's on Twitch itself. It's hard enough to filter out the, you know, those who are trying to cheat by entering with multiple different accounts and whatnot. And then adding 2 more platforms where you have to. And it wouldn't be making any sense. It would inflate numbers on the other platforms, which wouldn't reflect reality. And I don't know. It's a whole box of problems I don't really want to deal with. Sorry. Sauce George. All right, 3, 2, 1. Raffle closed. We will have a winner of 3 mastered arms. No, Vector. It doesn't work on YouTube either. I'm sort of Twitch native. I just multi-stream to other platforms as well. If you wanna join the giveaways, come on Twitch chat. You know you can. Let's not go there. I don't want to create more problems. So my focus on the giveaways is to give those to those who are actually here, and not for other reasons than just giveaways. I don't want to feed leechers. Leechers are the worst in my opinion. Well, leechers are right. Leechers and bullies usually come, you know, as in a double. That's sort of intertwined. People squeezing out more than they deserve is a weird thing to say, but that's how I feel about it. Unfair advantage. Okay, closing raffle. Boom. Good luck. Oh wait, no, I already did that shit. Who is the winner? Zeno is the winner. Zeno, are you there? There's a, yeah, YouTube is also not as live as Twitch because of their weird delay and whatnot. It's rigged anyways. Yeah, it is. Okay, the winner is Zeno. Zeno, what's your in-game name? I'll send you your price. Now, because I did click the wrong buttons, I have to copy paste it from here. Okay. Yeah, you should win more Kalessin. I understand. All right. Contract is up. That's the word. Boom. There's a guy in local with a name I would just copy and try to activate the game with on Steam. It's close, right? Maybe this is a game code somewhere. No, not on Steam, I believe though. They have these little dashes as well, right? Three more jumps and escalation. Yeah, Victorn. Dronelands actually got quieter than it was before Horde left. Or was made to leave. Seth did all the dailies. I did as well. Off stream. I'm done with the monthlies. For January. Feels good. Imploded is the word for Horde. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the escalation. Let's go. No delays. Yeah, the effort for just a daily SP, I don't think is worth it. My math breaks there, so I only do it until the monthly is complete. Ooh, lots of 6. Wait, any good? No. No ghost side here. Profsum coming out of the woods with charges. And it's going to be hard to get that 200 again. I mean, if you do with one account, Remy, I would probably do the dailies, but I'm not going to do them for 18 characters by jumping them around. Twin Faction is over? Yeah, somewhat. One could call it. And my voice is still annoying. Never marks? You get on Twitch when there's drops, Seth. That's the only way I know of. And never marks. Alright, escalation time. Let's do it. Cheers, Prof. Some. I do. And I was bored. I ran out of Star Trek to watch. So here we are streaming again. Thanks for using Coders. I owe you $1 billion and 71 million now. It's the stream end giveaway. I don't really understand this. So, my expectation... Okay, I'm going to show you something. So now I have a filter, right, in cargo hold. I'm gonna select all of these because I want to move them into the can. In order to see the can, I have to change the filter. So I'm doing that. And now only the thing I removed the filter last is still selected. Why is it selected? Why not nothing is selected anymore? I'm so confused. Oh well. I would like my selection to remain when I change the filters. Well, in this scenario, would I want this all the time? Maybe not, I don't know. It feels annoying. What do you think about Star Trek Starfleet Academy? The best. I saw 2 episodes. Don't judge it by the trailer. I don't know why they did put this stuff in the trailer mostly. So I've watched the first 2 episodes, and this is the best since TNG, in my opinion. You know, 2 episodes might not be enough to see where this is going now. The 3rd one is out, I was told, so I know what I'm doing off stream today. Better than Deep Space Nine. So I always looked at the Deep Space Nine and Voyager and whatever else somewhat as a spin-off to TNG. And if looking at it this way, this is the best spin-off coming from TNG. That's how I want to phrase it. Okay, escalation with fun music because
let's go.
Elias, critics have just learned things where you create drama around sell better or are better, or you make more money if you shit on something rather than if you like it. So I believe that's the core of the issue. So when there's a game on Steam, when there's a movie that has bad critiques, I don't know crap. I'll just check it out anyways. I don't give a fuck about other people's opinions, really, in that regard. Because you don't know how biased they are, where they're coming from and whatnot. So it's basically almost, I wouldn't call it no value, but it's close to that point. So if you like it, nobody's going to tell you if you're going to have fun or not. You were gonna judge that. And I hate how this works nowadays. You can have a good product, but if somebody wants to shit on you, oh, get a couple of outrage, I don't know, bots going, and then you can just create a self-fulfilling prophecy about something being bad, even though it is actually good. And it's so sad. It's unchecked, which pisses me off. It has nothing to do with reality. It's reality distortion, and you can destroy a product or a thing because of this shit. It's disgusting. Yeah, best is to sort of come up, or yeah, form is a good word. Sorry, form your own opinion based on facts and your own observations, not other people's. I don't know, anecdotal evidence, or however they want to call it. Today's wrong. Oh, that's actually not the first one, Bat Melon. You're late. Stay positive first is online. Wait, what? Tell us how oh, you don't want to know how I really feel. I would just be cursing all day. Hello, Hezek. And I recently read an article that actually letting out your anger might not be as good either. So I don't know what to do anymore. You keep it in, you let it out, whatever you do. And the main suggestion is don't be angry. Thank you. You're not helping. Drone's in. Let's go. Get a massage, right? Next round, privacy. No, it's fine. It's okay. No, Joachim screaming into a pillow, that is the letting anger out part. And this is, according to that article I read, also not the solution. The solution would be, I mean, it boils down to not give a shit anymore at the end of the day. Which I'm having a really hard time sort of working out. Yeah, I know. Genera, especially if they're like two, I was about to say feet. 50 centimeters taller. There you go. Yeah, coalescent, it's, I mean, there's so many things. You could just pick, you could even, nowadays you can even pick and choose what you're going to be upset about. There's so much on, it's like a buffet of shit. And you can pick and choose. You can even combine things if you want. Ah. 6 feet tall. Yeah, 6 feet tall. Aslan. Oh no. Yeah, there you go, Salmonus, right? You have to tell me your secret. How are you doing it? If I see an issue, I try to come up with, you know, try to explain it. Why is it? And then maybe even have ideas about solutions. But it seems like this is not the world where this sort of behavior works. When there's shit going down, it seems like the default of the leechers and bullies is just, okay, how can we use this situation to our advantage? Not like how are we going to fix it or make it better or something. No, how are we going to profit from it? And man, that makes me angry to an extent I can't put in words. You're stealing the term situation. Oh, all right then. As long as you pay royalties, it's okay. It will go well at work. Yeah, let me know how it plays out. Ooh, this system is actually good. We got radiances. Oh, that's a deep flow rift. All right. Adding to my anger. Suffering. I should check Eve APM preview for multi-boxing. It's proving to be quite a bit better than Evo. In what regard? Ooh, another Radiance. Nice. I mean, APM has that ring to it, Yoktar. However, you know, maybe they have an optimized way to switch to the client you want to talk to or something. Then again, what's there to optimize more than, yeah, a click of a button? Full UI, active development options like showing system name. Okay. So basically, configuration fully on the UI plus more features. I mean, I'll probably have a look at it. I don't need the system name. And yeah, once you've configured your cycle group, I don't see a reason why to sift through the config file anymore. So yeah, I don't know if it would be a big update for me. Hello, Mafuken. How's it going? How goes the stream? Oh, pretty raunty, Mafuken, so far. Okay, 3 Radiances, 1 Hierarchy. Has hotkeys for switching profiles. What profiles, Northbeard? Like, to have a different Evo preview configuration on click? I don't have that would come in handy, I guess. Yeah, that could come in handy. Thanks for pointing it out. Oh, whoa, shit. Thanks for using code erst in Marquee Store. Let me do the math. Alright, I owe you 1.271 bill. Damn. Automated erst. I have all this time now. Automation for Marquise purchases may come, but not on the email basis. I'm holding off for a specific reason there at the moment. Stay tuned. So if APM is created, the notification supports from reading game logs is super nice. Oh, you can have a game log integration. But it's just notifications, right? Because if you were to implement something like switch to the screen because of automatically switch to the client because of something you read in the logs, I think that would be against us. That would be not okay. No, it's more of a like, I'm not going to do it twice, John B. situation, if you get my gist. It can show when you're decloaked, athlete invites, etc. Oh, that's really nice. On the preview window. Cool. Yeah, don't automate things. That's gonna get you banned. Okay, not what I wanted though. Got slightly distracted. See, that's the thing I'm not even supposed to talk about, John B. That's why I'm not. Okay, that being said, I'm gonna cut the stream a little bit short. I still want to make sure my voice is not gonna, check out again tomorrow. That would be bad. So I'll give it a rest. Meaning we have one more giveaway, 1.279 billion to give away right now. And then I'm gonna raid you over to Joey Lost if he is still alive. No, I just learned on Monday that I shouldn't have streamed on Monday, Brother Grimoire. I was literally not talking for 2 days. Well, I could whisper, but, Picture the wife asking, can I use your credit card? And she's in the other room and you whisper, no, no, no.
Okay, then.
That horrible. Just kidding. Cheers. And no, she wouldn't even ask. It's our credit card, so. Twitch fix your audio sync issues. Oh no. Charging might be a bit late. We are at 33%. It's our credit card, but my bill shot to go. Oh well. There you go. I will close the raffle in 20 seconds. It's too late, Salmonus. And the raffle is closed. One winner. Big price. 1.286 billion courtesy of Coderst. Please do not wreck my wallet off stream. Even though the packs are off up to 50%. Very good value. Don't miss out. Oh, that wasn't me not muting myself. Clearing voice. There we go. And I did it twice now because I thought it would not have worked while I wasn't muted. Man, my brain is... Oh, needs help. 50% off, yeah, Quas. The lower ones are 50% off, the higher ones 40%. You can get 15 days of Omega for $5 and a booster. Check it out. They are pretty good. And you can get it twice. Once through Marquee Store and then once through the Eve store as, itself as well. All right, congrats indeed to Sampai. What's your in-game? Oh, there. Already there. $1,286,000,000. Check. Let's deplete it. Not sure what I just did. Again! Oh, thanks for the bits, John B. Oh, I see what you're doing. All right. Time for food. Okay. John B wants that other 3 Mastered Arms giveaway. We need 17 charges. You can do it, chat. If you haven't charged yet, now's the time. Stream will end very soon. Jackie has 4 charges. Oh. 14 missing. 12 even. Oh, somebody used code erst. Wait, this is for tomorrow. We already have 8 million ISK accumulated for tomorrow. Cheers. Oh, wow. Okay, what happened there? Face Easy was bringing charges. Okay, one more. That's a quickie. 3 Mastered Arms. Chop, chop. Right now, and then I'll set up the raid. Push it to 200. Well, we are at 137 right now. If it's 2 winners, it's 2 winners. Okay, need the other count. That's the wrong button there, Abby. %147%. We'll close the raffle in 20 seconds. Five more. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Happy New Year. Whoa, Tatsy. That's a while ago. It feels like it's 27 already at this point. Happy New Year to you as well. Mad Cat was late. Oh no. Congrats to Tasselhoff. What's your in-game name? Tasselhoff in the house. IGN arrived. Oh, this is almost the last batch of them I have. I had 18 when I started the stream. Boom. That's it. We have 3 more for tomorrow. Charging is, yeah, not quite at 100% anymore because, well, we just did that giveaway. Thanks for using code erst again. And yeah, that's where the stream ends. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry to cut it short, but I really want to make sure my voice is not gone tomorrow. I want to go and stream this weekend. Also, Tutors Fleet tomorrow, plus on Sunday we may have the Meat Fleet. I just need to organize this now. More info tomorrow. In the meantime, well, take care. Thanks for using code erst, and I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.